Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
At the point, at 6'3".
Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the... stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell into the lane, and he buries his first look.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Randle against Mobley. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Out to Mobley. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Randle with it, picked up by Allen. McDaniels from long range, buries it from 3.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Mobley, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to McDaniels. Inside. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Allen. Finished off the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
The kick out to Edwards. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And Okoro gets it to go.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Randle with the drive. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Out to Mobley. And he banks in the layup.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Porter out.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. Out to the right wing. McDaniels from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Now Hunter. McDaniels covering. Back to Mitchell. With 2 seconds left. Misses off the left iron. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota up 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Minnesota?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for Minnesota right now, Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Reid with a block. Here's Mobley. And that's good from 17 feet.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Driving in, and it's Allen who slams it home.
The D is going to have to clean this up because Allen is ripping through them like soft butter.
Here's Reid, pass to Randall, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reid.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Randall against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Reid. The rebound by Allen.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Okoro on the wing. Fires the 3. The second effort. Allen can't get it to go. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels finds Randall. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. The kick to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Randall, pass to Reed. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Randall, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen, and the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Timberwolves shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And stolen by Mobley.
2 minutes.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. A minute 15 left to play in the first half.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Reed. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Mitchell. Here's Allen. Nice D from Reed. Allen's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. DiVincenzo with a steal. And they're on the break. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Hunter from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Hunter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Randall, a screen on Hunter. Outside Reed. Back to Daniels. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavs trailing. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses. Oh!
Wow!
Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
McDaniels finds Reed. Back to Daniels. Outside for Randall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Garland for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Minnesota shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Cavaliers trail by 4. Right side Garland. Allen outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards with a step. Outside McDaniels. There's the 3. To the inside. Here's Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Struce the pass to Garland. Out to Mobley. Fires for 3. Cleveland again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Randall with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Edwards against Garland. Mobley down low. Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Garland for 3. No good on the shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Garland. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Gobert's checked in. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, what a take! Mitchell is fearless going to the rim.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Outside for Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Another shot. Gobert laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gobert's got 6.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Mitchell with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Allen can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Randall left side. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Gobert no good. Cavaliers trail by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. McDaniels finds Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Out to Mobley. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Gobert inside. Guarded by Okoro. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-5 run. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. And here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. It's Minnesota up by 8. And we're coming back in just... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. McDaniels a screen. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Reid. The 3. They get it again. Here's Gobert. Good D by Mobley. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. Shoots over Reid. And too long on the shot. And so it's Minnesota with it. They've led by as many as 11. The kick out to Edwards. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Hunter. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Mobley. Pass to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Looking to get back on track. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Minnesota leading by 6. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Reid. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Stolen by Mitchell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Picked by Gobert. Reid passes to Gobert. Minnesota again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mobley on a screen. The floater. And there's the bucket is Hunter with the finish. And now just a 1-point Timberwolf lead.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Reid. Gobert up top. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Mobley finds Hunter. 1:02 left in the final quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. Randall, he's checked in for Reid. And both free throws good for Hunter.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Tipped away. Pass to Mobley. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Doris, in this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that... love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Smith dishes to Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. To the inside. And Vucevic throws it down.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Edwards with it. Defended by Giddey. Here's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The drive-by ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
All hits them both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Pass to Randle. Gobert in the corner. Shoots over Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
On the wing, Giddey. Defended by DiVincenzo. To the paint, here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And the shot goes down.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Giddey finds Smith. Tipped away. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Randle left side. On the wing, DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. They get it again. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Giddey. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Randall no good. Bulls have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Ball no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
McDaniels against Giddey. Here's Vucevic. 6 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Fades back. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Randall passes to Gobert. No good that time. Chicago leading by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Edwards looking it over, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 10.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Bulls. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. On the wing, Giddey. Edwards defending. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards cashing in from outside.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Down low. Now Gobert. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. In the corner, it's Buzelis. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 7. Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall outside. It's stolen by Smith. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A floater, and there's Buzelis on the assist by Ball. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Vucevic with the bucket.
Boy, there's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so effective.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. That's a 2 from Randall. And it's good off the back rim and in. Randall's got 7 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Giddey. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Vucevic. Gobert pulls it in.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago making some changes. Collins comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Jalen Smith. Minnesota also with the sub. Reed's checked in. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Good on the bucket. He's got 5.
A contested bucket, but Josh Giddey willing that one in the cup.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Julius Randle at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Bulls leading by 8. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Inside. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reed with it. He's guarded by Collins. Randall outside. To the inside. There's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
Collins setting the pick for Giddey. Goes back up. Knocked loose. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Reed with a screen for Edwards. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bulls out front, leading by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Collins, and it's White in at the point guard position. Timberwolves trail by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Down low, Randall. A second chance effort. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the paint. Outside, White. Collins, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's White. No dice from the high post. Timberwolves have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Reed. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Back to White. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And there it is for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
For Minnesota, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And that one falls for Reed. The Bulls leading by 3. Horton Tucker with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall against White. Now Reed. Back to Randall. It's stolen by White. And here comes the break. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
DiVincenzo against White. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Here he goes. Yes, that goes in. And here's White. There's 1:47 left in the third. Drills it from outside.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Smith comes in for Horton Tucker. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Kobe White.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it. Put him in any position on the floor, this guy can be successful.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to Edwards. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith the pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Edwards. Ball against McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Vucevic. Edwards kicks to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Giddey. He's got 7. Vucevic down low. He's against Reed. Clock at 6. The fader. And it's Vucevic missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. From outside, off the mark. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 3. And do not... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Smith inside. Guarded by Reid. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Vucevic. Smith kicks to Giddey. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Giddey against McDaniel. And Giddey gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
Reid gets the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Pulls up. High post. Reid with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Smith with a screen on McDaniel. Giddey with it. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Giddey. Vucevic a screen on McDaniel. Poke loose. It's stolen by Randle.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
They set the screen. Giddey finds Smith. 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Vucevic the pass to Smith. Vucevic down low. Randle on him. Smith outside. Ball sets a screen for Smith to the paint. And chance shot. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randle dishes to Edwards. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Vucevic a screen on McDaniel. Giddey. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there.
Randle kicks to Reid. No good with the triple.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
McDaniels against Giddey. Vucevic with it. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Bulls lead by 4. And here's Randall. 1:04 left in the game. To the wing on the left. Now here's McDaniel. Randall kicks to McDaniel. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Giddy goes in. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
To the inside. Vucevic.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Randall passes to Reed. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now McDaniels can't get the three to fall. Here's Giddy. Going inside. That's the good. And now a 5-point Bulls lead.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
When you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Vucevic's shot is off. Boston on offense. The drive by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Holiday with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. White, the pass to Tatum. No good on the triple. And here's Giddey. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Boston. On the wing, Holiday. Giddey defends. White for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis. Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Holiday against Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Vucevic to win the run. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Porzingis finds Brown. Here he goes, and the jam by Brown.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Smith against Tatum. Into the lane. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Giddey softly drops in the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Porzingis. White on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Giddey. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Giddey into the lane. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Basket's good. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, merciless play by Vucevic down low, crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Ball with a steal. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Connects from downtown.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Giddey against Holiday. It's the mark. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Chicago making a switch here. Collins checked in. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. 15 seconds left in the first. Holiday from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Here's Giddey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Giddey.
At the line for Chicago.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Tatum from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Boston. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Ball. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Again, the miss by Boston.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the inside, Collins. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. White, the pass to Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 5. Pass to Buzelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Porzingis misses. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, These are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Brown. Down low. Got a hand on it. Ball looks over the floor. Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. Up and in on the layup. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Porzingis. No good on the second free throw. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Smith. There's a minute 47 left to play in the half. That's tipped. White with it. Guarded now by Ball. Here's the break. Brown passes to Porzingis. Tatum a screen on Smith. Porzingis in the post. He's against Smith and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. For Chicago, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Holiday against Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ball. Shoots over White. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on the free throw. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Chicago. And he sinks the second. Here's Holiday. He's got 5. Here's Tatum. It's deflected. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 7. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Tatum passes to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis, big strides. 2 points. That one goes. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room. because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Ball, then it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Now, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Bulls trail by 5. Ball outside. Williams against Brown. From deep three-point land. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday with the ball. He's got 7. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
White. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Giddey against Holiday. The ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside White. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Giddey passes to Smith. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Now here's Holiday. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Smith with the rebound. And Giddey's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick. Bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
White with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum like a freight train coming. Finished off the break. Tatum's got 6 points.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Out to the right wing. Holiday against Giddey. Back to Vucevic. Outside Giddey. To win the drought. Driving inside. Brown with the block.
Great positioning and timing by Brown, using his athleticism to come away with the rejection.
Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Inside. Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Tatum passes to Brown. JB off the bounce. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Knocked loose and stolen by Porzingis. White drives in. Outside Tatum. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith outside. Giddey against Tatum. Giddey passes to Vucevic. It'll count. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Boston leading by 15. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Ball. Knocks it loose. Back to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Smith outside. Lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. The Celtics shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Outside Porzingis. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Celtics lead by 16.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And it's Giddey missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Tatum. The kick out to White for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Chicago has possession. Ball passes to Smith. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Giddey passes to Smith. Holiday against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Now Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bulls basketball.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Smith left side. Outside Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Pass to Vucevic. No good from outside. Boston leading by 18. Outside Holiday. The kick out to White.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The drive by Holiday. That shot is off. Bulls trail by 18. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Going inside, Porzingis passes to Tatum, outside White. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Brown for three. Sinks it from distance. And the Celtics lead by 19.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Brown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got...
To the paint. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by White. Boston dictating the flow. Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Chicago with the ball. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. And Ball throws it down. Here's Holiday. Deflected. Here's Smith. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Kobe White.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Ace. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's hear it.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the one.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Thompson outside. There's the triple. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Eason's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Smith. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And it's good for two.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Vucevic is screen on Eason. Eason against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Green, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Now Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Buzelis with the ball. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Eason passes to Şengün. Nailed from three-point land. Şengün's got 5 now.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Brooks. After the miss from Vucevic. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Vucevic. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Buzelis, no one around him. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brooks outside. Pass to Şengün. Now Green. Poked away. Şengün kicks to Green.
A high IQ play from Green right there. Very intelligent offensive work that time.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green.
Free throw drops for Green.
1 for 2.
And so he hits both. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Vucevic is screen on Green. Oh, Vucevic in position and stolen by Thompson. And they're moving it up. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now Giddey. Still scoreless. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Down low. Ball, the pass to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. And Giddey gets it to go.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Inside, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Back to Eason. The three-pointer, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Smith. Giddey, the pass to Vucevic. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Brooks kicks to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Thompson's got 9.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Giddey, and he trains
the officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than...
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Josh Giddey. Jalen Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Buzelis in at the 3 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Greg, we know about the Eurostep, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Şengün, no good. And Chicago shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. It's stolen by Green. Eason with it. Defended by Giddey. Out to Brooks. Şengün with a screen on Giddey. 6 to shoot. And Şengün throws it down.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. From the arc. Green with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Vucevic. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
It's tipped. Ball with it. Now defended by Şengün. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 7 points for the quarter. Green against Ball. Now here's Brooks. T right on him. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Thompson. Excellent defense there from Smith.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Buries the long-range jumper. Vucevic has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
Excellent execution at times from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being the leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Tries again. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vucevic. Knocked away. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Boy, you look at Vucevic, and he clearly is a guy that doesn't mind carrying the offensive load. He knows how to get to his spots and hit his shots.
Eason against Giddey. With the drive. Shot by Eason, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Vucevic throws it down.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
First one falls for him. Horton Tucker's checked in for the Bulls. And both free throws good for Vucevic. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 11.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots.
in the paint.
A good look from Vucevic. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Green. Excellent D there from Ball. Chicago leading by 7. To the left wing. Vucevic down low. He's covered by Thompson. And Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And we finished one half of basketball. Bulls lead by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard position.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And it's White missing. Rockets trail by 7. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Collins, a screen on Green. Ball dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
When you got the slick passing skills that Ball has, you love exploiting the defense in the pick and roll. Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
The Bulls leading by 7. White wide open. He fires. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Green against Ball. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Green. And it's 13 points from Amen Thompson. White looking around. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Collins, good.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Thompson passes to Eason. Pass to Şengün. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. 5 on the clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Bobbed up there for Collins. And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on White. Şengün with the ball. Floats one. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's White. Hasn't made one yet. To the middle. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Count the basket.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Brooks kicks to Thompson. Another miss by Houston. Chicago leading by 9. White with it. Collins, a screen on Easton. Right the pass to Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Thompson with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Collins, a screen on Easton. White goes in. Oh, man! What a finish!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's blocked. Brooks outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Pass to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
White the pass to Horton Tucker. To the inside, Collins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
That one is no good. Gets trailed by 14. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. Misses the 3. And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Powered down with both hands.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Green finds Easton. Another miss by Houston. The Bulls leading by 16. Outside, White. Over Thompson. White the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the wide open shot from Green. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out front as they end the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. Fires from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Brooks with it. He's picked up by White. Back to Eason. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And here's Green outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Here's Horton Tucker. Down low, here's Collins. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by Brooks, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Horton Tucker with it. Brooks covering. 6 on the shot clock. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. Smith comes in for Horton Tucker. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Kobe White. Pass to Buzelis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Thompson misses. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Man, I like Ball's energy going to the rack. I mean, he's showing no fear because he knows he's going to get hit, and he drives inside anyway.
Ball hits them both. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Smith against Thompson. He takes it in, and that one drops for him.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Giddey goes in. Bulls moving the ball around, and Vucevic throws it down.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Vucevic. One-on-one here. Here's Buzelis. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 11. Brooks gets to Green. 1:24 left here in the 4th quarter. Şengün no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They led by as many as 18 points. Count that one. Houston now, time running out. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 19 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Chicago.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Vucevic.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Green, no luck. Pass to Vucevic. 23 seconds left in the 4th. And again, no good by Chicago.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
They grabbed their own miss. Eason passes to Şengün. So the Bulls win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse. reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Now, let's meet.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
There is no doubt that ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Mobley, a screen on ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mitchell against Giddey. For 3, Smith. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Here's Mitchell. Ball with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Giddey passes to Smith. Good D by Mobley.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass to Vucevic. Off target with the three. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mitchell, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Smith left side. Now here's Giddey, guarded by Okoro. Giddey passes to Smith. Here's Vucevic, and another shot, and he lays it in.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Giddey.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Mobley down low. He's against Smith. Mobley, no good. Bulls leading by 4. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances.
Count it. Good.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Okoro passes to Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Clever pump fake from Vooch, skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Mobley outside. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. To the inside. Good D by Mobley. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Buzelis. Hunter covering. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Buzelis.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got 6 points.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Here's Hunter. They shoot again, and it's good on the lay-in. 5 points in the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Vucevic in the post. Allen defending. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Allen gets it to go. And it's a tie ball game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Giddey against Mitchell. And that one's good. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Pass to Vucevic. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavs trailing. Here's Hunter. From the right block, Allen can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. It's Giddey on the wing. To the middle. Allen against Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. With 1 on the clock. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Mobley, a screen on ball. Now here's Hunter. Cleveland again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
I don't mind. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Collins checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pass to Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Buzelis.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 7.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Giddey against Mitchell. Collins with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Hunter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now Giddey. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Ball. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Zach Collins out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Okoro outside. Hunter in the post. Defended by Horton Tucker. Hunter can't get it to go. Down low. Pass to Collins. Horton Tucker with it. Back to Collins. The Bulls need to get off a shot from Pete Giddey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Collins with the rebound. Bulls leading by 5. You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Ooh, ripped away! Pass to Buzelis. And now the Bulls in transition.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
To stop the run, and Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Buzelis. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Allen. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Here's Giddey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Collins.
2 minutes.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Allen defending. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Giddey against Mitchell. Pass to Buzelis from downtown, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
For Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins, and it's Smith in for Horton Tucker. And Cleveland with a change here too. Jerome's checked in for Okoro. Giddey passes to Smith. Vucevic against Allen. Here's Buzelis. He's got 11. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Cavaliers trail by 6. 44 seconds left in the third. Allen can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Ball with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And Ball throws it down.
That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. It doesn't go for him. Giddey with a defensive effort. Here's Buzelis. Hunter covering. Buzelis' shot is good. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
From deep, Mitchell. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for Cleveland right now, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. Ball into the lane. No luck on that one. Cavaliers trail by 7. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Vucevic.
I just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Mitchell against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Smith. Vucevic in the post. He's against Allen. Back to Vucevic. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And Vooch is an effective shooter, especially from that mid-range area.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And they pick up 2.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Jerome. From deep, Mobley. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 1:56 left in the game. Here's Buzelis. And he goes in for the dunk.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Here's Jerome. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Giddey against Mitchell. And here's Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. And he just hasn't been able to get it going.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the middle. Ball right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Buzelis. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
They fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And Allen gets it to go. Giddey with it. This one belongs to Chicago. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the one.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Here's Jerome. Three-pointer. Another three for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Randle with the ball. To the paint. Gobert, no good. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 37 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. In front of mine tonight, Jarrett Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jarrett is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jarrett Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Count that one from Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Mobley against Randall. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Mobley with it. Now defended by Randall. Here's Hunter into the lane. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's McDaniels. Randall finds Reed. To the left side wing. Here's McDaniels. Off target from outside. Cleveland with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Mitchell. And he lays it straight in. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Jerome. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Outside for Randall. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Mitchell against Edwards. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's Jerome. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards passes to Randall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Not as good off the back rim and in.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the deep, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Cavaliers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Cleveland. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
That's a 2 from Randall. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. It taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Pass to Mobley. Strus with it, lock at 6. There's Garland. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 6 points.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo trains the three-pointer.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Tremendous balance from Darius Garland right there. That's the key to knocking down that initial shot and the opportunity for the N1.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Here's Mobley. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
To the middle. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his second bucket. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And it's Strus missing. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
It's Strus on the wing. McDaniels defending. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Great tee that time from Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 20. Inside, here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Allen. No good with the layup.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Mitchell in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Reed finds McDaniel. Reed the pass to McDaniels. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Stolen by Garland.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The three for DiVincenzo. They get it back. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Garland with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Substitution on court.
Here's Edwards. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Cavaliers on top, opening up a huge gap. From Target Center, back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Hunter. Now Allen. Back to Hunter. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 5. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steady in an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Another shot. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Covered by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. 20 feet out. Allen with the rebound.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Gobert. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right
there. Mitchell passes to Allen. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 18. DiVincenzo with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Randall dishes to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Edwards against Mitchell. Allen left side. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Randall kicks to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall finds Gobert. Can't hit from the elbow.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Mobley against Randall. Screen by Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. A rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He has 5, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. .124 left here in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Mobley dishes to Hunter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Randall.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really...
Allen. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Mobley is screen on Edwards. Mitchell finds Mobley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Crafty move. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
That's so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. DiVincenzo against Garland. And here's Strus. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percent. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. Here's Randall. Takes it off the glass. Randall's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Minnesota.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
The wide open shot from Strus. And he's good on the 3-ball.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Garland against DiVincenzo. Allen kicks to Strus. Allen a screen on McDaniels. Looking to get back on track here. Allen's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Randall. Back to McDaniel. Shoots over Strus. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell passes to Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Randall down low. Mobley's there.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Edwards against Mitchell. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Mitchell against Edwards. Kicks it out to Garland. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And powering it home begins a 12-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Allen, a screen on McDaniel. Allen shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To the inside, stolen by Garland. Mitchell wide open. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Reed kicks to McDaniel. It's stolen by Allen. For the three. Offensive rebound. Mitchell outside. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Cleveland.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And another three for Minnesota. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And a deep three from Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's gonna...
Then there's Jalen Smith. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the 3. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Knocked away. Left side Reid. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Edwards. Back to Reid. Ball with a steal. Here's Buzelis. Gets the 3 to fall.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Back to Daniels. And he drives in. No good with a layup. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. That one goes in.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Randle deciding where to go with it. DiVincenzo. Chicago with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Buzelis. To the wing, right side. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Stolen by Reid. Outside Edwards. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Bulls leading by 3. And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Reid against Smith. Reid to screen on Giddey. Here's DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And it's tied up with that one. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from deep. And again, Chicago, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Reed passes to Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Inside, here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Reed for three, and the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 7 points.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Giddey finds Vucevic. Six on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Giddey against McDaniels. This one for three. And it's Giddey with the three. 5 points in the game. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. That'll count. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey, who's Ellis out there with Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Randall. Vucevic with a steal. Takes it inside.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. 4 on the clock. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Vucevic has got 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Reed passes to McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And that one's good. Giddey. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And they're able to recover. Vucevic's shot is off for Minnesota. They've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're playing with great pace. pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Giddey. 7 points in the game. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Chicago shooting their first free throw this game. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels, a screen on Smith. And it's Randall with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Minnesota. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 7. Randall, left side. Reed finds Randall. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Reed can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Bulls leading by 9. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And here's Giddey. 14 points for him. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. The three ball. Chicago with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Now here's Gobert. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Horton Tucker. Oh, there's the alley. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. DiVincenzo against Giddey. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Now here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards for three. No luck on that one. Chicago leading by 12. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Buzelis. And he comes up with a bucket. Buzelis has got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. McDaniels passes to Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Gobert. Collins defending. Out to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And there it is for him.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Giddey with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Buzelis. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the shot's good.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Outside Giddey. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Chicago shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw after undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021. Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Clock at 4. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Down low. Now here's Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Timberwolves trail by 13. On the court for Chicago, Lonzo Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Chicago's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Right wing. Outside Giddey.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Smith comes in for Horton-Tucker. Now here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Poke loose. Reed. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Ball. Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith. Giddey against Edwards. Here's Smith. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th. And here's Reed. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Smith. And the Bulls lead by 14. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Reed against Vucevic. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Smith. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Now here's Giddey. Vucevic in the post. Reed defending. Yep, count it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Reed in the post. Working on Vucevic. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Vucevic with it. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To the middle. Outside for Randall. Back to Reed. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Giddey against McDaniels. Outside Giddey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bulls.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Josh Giddey.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Here's Buzelis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
DiVincenzo, 4th personal foul.
So it's Minnesota now. McDaniels with it, guarded by Vucevic. 4-3. McDaniels can't hit. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. Pass the ball. From deep. No good there. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoy.
To the chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Woody Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA. Well, we should be in for a good one here. Should this... game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis, Lonzo Ball out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith, and it's Williams at the 3. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum, and he banks in the layup.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And it's Giddey in the corner. To the paint. And Smith with the stuff.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Smith. Now the Bulls with it. Ball with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Giddey. Ball, the pass to Smith. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
6 to shoot. In the corner, Smith with it. Stolen by Tatum. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Porzingis finds White. Got a hand on it. Ball against Tatum. Pass to Williams. Here's Buzelis. Inside. Ball dishes to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Porzingis. Boston again missing.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Brown and the rejection by Smith. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low, here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Ball. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has a nice touch on that pass.
Offensive rebound. Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Buzelis, guarded by Holiday. Ball against White. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Taken away by Holiday. Can they get it? That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Bulls leading by 6. Williams kicks to Giddey. Off target from three-point range. Austin is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown outside. In the corner. Tatum with it. White wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Holiday against Giddey. Here's Smith. Now Buzelis to the middle. Nice move. And it's finished off by Smith as he lays it in. Smith's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
He was all alone on that one.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey against Holiday. Here's Buzelis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Driving in. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Tatum drives in. Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Catches in the game for the Celtics. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And Tucker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
White with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. To the inside, Smith. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Smith's got 8 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Chicago with the ball, following the miss by Porzingis. Here's Giddey. To shoot. Pass to Horton Tucker. And then Smith with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Giddey. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Brown sends a screen for Porzingis. Back to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Off target with his three. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-3 run.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Inside, tries again, and it will go. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. Giddey against Holiday. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Porzingis. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. Zach Collins checked in for Smith. Bulls shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. Takes it inside. It's White on the wing. Porzingis against Collins. Porzingis can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Collins a screen on White. Giddey the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Chicago with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Bulls have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Good on the second free throw. 35 seconds left here in the second. Tatum dishes to White. Back to Tatum. Giddey against Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum from 3.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Holiday against Giddey. Collins a screen on Holiday. Giddey kicks the ball. They get it back.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Zach Collins is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Ball. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Outside, Ball. Pass to Horton Tucker. Just 5 on the clock.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Chicago leading by 12. Ball, the pass to Collins. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Collins. Lays it up off the glass. Collins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Bulls have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Drew Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Holiday against Giddey. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Can't connect from short range. Celtics trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Giddey, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's White. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Giddey against Tatum. Right side, Collins. Here's Buzelis. Porzingis with the block. Here goes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Giddey against Holiday. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Ball. Brown, no good. The Bulls leading by 12. 1:16 left to play in the third. Drives to the hoop, and Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Bulls making a change here. Vucevic is checked in. Holiday finds Porzingis, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, number 13, Kevin Huerter.
And so here is Chicago. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And taken away by Brown. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Pass to Tatum. Out to White. Over in the corner, Brown. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Giddey. That one wide left. Celtics trail by 9. Porzingis passes to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Driving to the basket. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Giddey with it. He's got 9. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. And here's Vucevic. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Tatum. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Celtics trail by 10. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. Vucevic has screen on Holiday. White with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. The rebound by Holiday.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit, did just enough to force him to clank out.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm.
Whew. And here's White. For Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And stolen by White. Tatum down low. White covering. White goes in. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And White kicks to Herter. Holiday against Vucevic. Clock at 4. Basket counts. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Vucevic against Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
White looking around. To the paint, and stolen by Tatum. Down low, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to White. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 4. And here's Holiday. Now here's Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's White. Outside Tatum. Driving inside. Shot clock at 6. White drives in. Chicago grabs the miss.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Herder passes to White. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Vucevic with the bucket.
Vuce, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Here. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa!
That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
No one near Herder as he lets it fly. That three off the mark. It's White on the wing. Boston again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Herder kicks to White. From outside the arc, and Kevin Herder good for three.
3 points.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Big men grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Here's Thompson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Pass to Vucevic. Baseline jumper. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You know, excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
And that one's good for Brooks.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Thompson. Chicago with a rebound. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. There's a screen. Here's Giddey. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Giddey against Eason. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Vucevic has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright. What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
That one's good for 2. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's White. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Brooks outside. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Ball outside. Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Houston.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Eason with the ball. Now guarded by White. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Brooks. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Giddey against Eason. Shot on the wing. And it's Giddey missing. The Rockets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Tipped! Ball taking his time here. Outside White. Back to Ball. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Green. Houston in the lead. Outside Eason. Ball with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
The 3 is up. Buzelis, that one's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Brooks drives in. The layup off target.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Kobe White out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddey in at the point guard. Now here's Eason. No made baskets yet. Count the basket.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Giddey. Unloads. It's rebounded by Houston. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by Houston. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now here's Thompson. And he makes it on the layup. Thompson's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Back to Eason. From the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Vucevic with a steal. Giddey against Eason. Pass the ball. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again, Chicago, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Eason. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Eason's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Boy, those finely tuned offensive skills possessed by Vucevic, punishing the defense, putting on a clinic.
To the left side wing. Şengün finds Brooks. Şengün, a screen on White. The drive by Brooks. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Buzelis. And here's White. Lets it go from 11. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Brooks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kobe White picks one up.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Pass to ball. Back to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Brooks. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Vucevic. Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. Outside Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey's got space. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Easton. Houston with another miss. White on the wing. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Buzelis has got 5.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's White after the basket by Houston. To the right side. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ball. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Green. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Herter comes in for White. Terry's checked in for Ball. And it's Trey Jones in for Giddey. Now here's Brooks. He has 6 for the lead. And Thompson with a lay-in. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Smith with a screen on Eason. Jones, the pass to Terry. Over Green. Rockets with a rebound. Brooks outside, inside, outside for Green. Now here's Şengün. The D's right on him. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Chicago ball.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Eason against Jones. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Smith outside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Eason. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Şengün against Jones. Back to Herter to end the drought. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Green. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Terry, the pass to Jones. Down low. Shot from inside. The shot by Terry, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Jones. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. 1:03 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Here's Jones. Can they get it? Here's Smith. And the shot goes in.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Thompson. 16 points for him. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 13 in the second half.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Out to the wing. Outside Herter. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Brooks outside. Pass to Green. Sengun, a screen on Smith. 3 seconds left. The shot misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets ahead, leading by 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Second personal foul. First team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Buzelis out there with Kevin Herter. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Terry in a 2-guard.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Eason from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 11.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Here's Green. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Buzelis. Off target from 3-point range. Houston leading by 9. And here's Sengun.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Bulls trail by 10. Ball passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Inside. And the shot goes. Vucevic has got 20.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Thompson, a screen on Giddey. Thompson outside. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
On the wing, Green. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Giddey finds Vucevic. Nails it from 3. Vucevic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Now here's Thompson. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the drive. Giddey. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort to the paint. Over Vucevic. That one's wide left. Bulls trail by 7. Ball left side. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the 7-foot frame of Vucevic creates a lot of problems, causes a lot of problems for defenders, especially when he's close to the bucket.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Şengün. Lets a floater go. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. White for 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
White against Eason. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. They get the rebound. Here's Giddey. Count it!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ball with a steal. Launches it. And it's Giddey missing. Thompson scanning the floor. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer. Well, On both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Jalen Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Kicks it out to Allen. Rebound by Smith. Pass the ball to the wing right side. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Count that one from Mobley.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Smith kicks to Giddey. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Smith missing. Cavaliers are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Mitchell inside. Mobley inside. Vucevic on him. A nice shot by Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Giddey the pass to Smith. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Chicago's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Jerome. The 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And it's sent back by Allen. The try by Mitchell. And the rejection by Smith. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Mobley right side. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. Ball with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Hunter against Smith. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Buzelis. They get the rebound. To halt the run. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Mobley a screen on Giddey. Lets it go from deep. A kick out to Mobley. Out to the wing. Jerome hits it from 3-point range. Jerome's got 6.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Vucevic against Allen. Back to Vucevic. Fades away. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Hunter, no one around him. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 4. Right side, Ball. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Ball's got his second basket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Buzelis, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Josh Giddey is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic, and it's Smith in at the 4 slot. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mobley. 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Garland against Ball. Back to Vucevic. Smith outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell finds Garland. And it's off from 3-point range. Bulls trail by 4. Ball with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Garland against Ball. Garland dishes to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. No good from outside. For Chicago, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Good on the triple. Ball's got 8 points.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mobley a screen on Giddey. The 11-footer. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
The tray. Back to Giddey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Garland the pass to Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Ball the pass to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And the shot goes in. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Giddey against Garland. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Chicago trailing here. Out to Smith. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And here's Strus for three. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Vucevic against Mobley. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen finds Garland. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. Another miss by Vucevic. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Allen's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, Giddey. Allen against Vucevic. Over Allen. That's short off the rim. Cavaliers leading. The drive by Mitchell. And the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Mobley a screen on Giddey. Here's the floater. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Mitchell kicks to Garland. A baseline J.
The ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the 3rd. That leaves room for improvements here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Chicago also making some changes. Zach Collins checked in for Booth. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Jalen Smith. Pass to Giddey. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And finished off by Collins.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Allen, a screen on Giddey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Horton-Tucker in the corner. Pass to Buzelis. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Now Giddey. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Horton-Tucker. They get it back. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Collins grabs the miss. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. For Chicago, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Cavaliers trailing. Mobley, a screen on ball. Mitchell kicks to Allen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. To the inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Jerome. Giddey defending. Here's Allen. Count it, good. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Bulls shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Mitchell looking it over. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls lead by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Collins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the 1. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Kept alive. Pass to Jerome. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Bulls leading by 4. And there's the drive. Buzelis. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Back to Mobley. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Pass to Jerome. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Well, the Bulls shooting 47%, pretty solid. Ball dishes to Collins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And finished off by Collins.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Mobley a screen on Giddey. Mobley misses. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
And they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Jalen Smith comes in for Horton Tucker.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Giddey kicks to Smith. And again, no good by Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Hunter. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. And the layup falls. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell against Ball. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to take the lead. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Stolen by Ball. The dive for the ball. And stolen by Mobley. Here's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Vucevic.
Mobley may be thin of frame, Coach, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here. Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there.
Free throw good from Giddey.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Allen a screen on Giddey. Ball against Mitchell. Money!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Mitchell left side. Shoots over Ball. And Ball with the block. And And he drives in, and Ball slams it in.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, Mitchell. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Here's Jerome. It drops. Here's Ball. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for Stan. In terms of style of play, these teams are very similar.
Well, Brian, look, there's great shooters on both sides, and it's really tough to stay connected to those guys defensively because of how much they stretch the floor with their incredible shooting range.
Put a lot of stress on the defense, these two. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Randle is screened on Strus. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And he can't get that one. Strus finds Mitchell. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And the Timberwolves with possession. For 3, Randle nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo from deep. Strus. Second chance effort. And Mobley gets it to go.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Puts the move on. And the layup is good.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Back to Mitchell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They get it back. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Randle, the pass to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Edwards has got 5 points.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Mitchell finds Allen. There's the drive. Randle deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. To the paint. Picked by Gobert. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Hunter against Edwards. Randle, a screen on Hunter. Back to Randle. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randle outside. 1.5 minutes left in the first quarter here. Back to Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, McDaniels. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Strus. He buries it from 3. Strus has got his second basket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Thank you for that, Allie. Mobley, left side. Here's Allen. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Reed, a screen on Mobley. Randall, the pass to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Strus. Allen a screen from outside the arc. Tries again. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Randall outside. He takes it in. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen finds Hunter. Back to Allen. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Now here's Randall. Back to Daniels. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. Fires from deep. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Mitchell. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Strus outside. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Right side Reed. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. The Cavaliers pull it in. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Randall outside. Reed against Allen. Reed passes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Minnesota again missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Right side read. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. McDaniels against Strus. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. Gobert's checked in for Randall.
Taking 2 shots.
And Strus drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Hunter.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Edwards. Randall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And both free throws good for Edwards. We've got 1:48 left in the half. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Over Edwards. Cashes in the 12-footer. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's blocked by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Hunter covering. To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. Hunter against Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Mobley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Strus. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Reed can't hit. Cleveland leading by 6. Right side Mitchell. Okoro outside. Back to Allen.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Got it. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? For three, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Hunter. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside, here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Cleveland, Gobert. Randall's got room. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell finds Mobley. On target from range. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Outside Reed, pass to DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Mitchell. Back to Reed, now Randall. Shot clock at 3. For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
His first team foul.
First one falls for him.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Reed passes to Edwards. Back to Reed. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Shoots from the elbow. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 9. Some room here for Strus. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 5 points.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, sweet move. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Mobley. Outside Strus. There's the triple. Drains the triple. He's got 11. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And so Gobert nails both of them. On the wing, Mitchell over Edwards. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Wow!
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Edwards on the move. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Hunter against Randle. Hunter can't get it to go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Randle, the pass to Reed. Edwards with it. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Allen, the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Reed finds Gobert. Back to Reed. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Randle. From deep, Strus. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Reed sets a screen. Randle, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Randle. Outside Reed. Back to Randle. Just 4 to shoot.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randle. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Up top, Edwards. Hunter covering. Edwards can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 9. Now Randall. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Strus the pass to Mobley.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that...
The NBA on 2K Sport. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Smith feeling it out a bit. Buzelis. That one no good. Edwards against Ball. Back to Randall. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now Buzelis. Inside. Here's Smith. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. Edwards passes to Reed, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Back to Giddey. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Giddey defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Randall. It's good from long range.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And it's Vucevic missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here is Edwards. Back to Randall. Edwards trying to get open. Randall no good. The Bulls have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Back to Smith. Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Smith as he lays it in. It's a tie ball game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Reed. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Stolen by Reed. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. Randall's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Pass to Reed with the shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Back to Giddey. Vucevic finds Giddey. Vucevic a screen on DiVincenzo. Giddey rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Randall with the drive, and that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. Here's Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's Randall. Pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniels. Stolen by Ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now Smith. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Smith. It's stolen by Edwards. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from United. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Both shots good from the stripe. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Buzelis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Edwards looking it over. There's Anthony Edwards. Randall. Edwards finds Randall. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Takes a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic. All sorts of time. Minnesota with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's McDaniels from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. McDaniels got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. On the wing, Giddey. He has 6. Pass to Smith. A 3-ball. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Smith's got 5 points so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that one, good. 6 points for him.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Minnesota leading by 5.
Yo, check Julius, man.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Some changes for Chicago. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic, and Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Jalen Smith. Giddey with it. Collins, a screen on DiVincenzo. Giddey. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Pass to Collins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Collins grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Edwards kicks to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
pass to Buzelis. Ball feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Stolen by Reed. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Back to Collins. Reed with the block. Giddey against Randall. Here's Reed. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ball against Edwards. Ball the pass to Collins. Outside Ball. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Collins.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And so it's Minnesota headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Randall. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Clock at 6. Reed kicks to Edwards. Back to Reed. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls trail by 5. Now here's Giddey. 8 points for him. Here's Collins. The second effort. He lays it in. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Randall. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Horton Tucker. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Horton Tucker's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Randall right side. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Collins. Horton Tucker with it. And here is Giddey. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Buzelis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's Edwards on the wing. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Horton Tucker. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that's a foul called on Nas Reed. That is his first foul of the game. Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
First team foul. Timberwolves substitution. Number 27.
Now Giddey. He's got 8. They set the pick. In the corner, Collins with it. 5 to shoot. So they take the lead. Collins has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Randall no good. Now Chicago's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Collins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead. The Timberwolves have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. To stop the run. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over to the left wing. Pass to Buzelis. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Timberwolves trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. 3-pointer, Randall. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And Giddey gets it to go.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gobert, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. They get it again. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. Chicago needs to get a shot on. Second chance shot. Minnesota with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
8 seconds left in the third. Edwards passes to Gobert.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls out front, leading by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Ball in a shooting guard. To the paint, here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Randall kicks to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Buzelis grabs the board. Giddey against DiVincenzo. Ball, the pass to Collins. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Julius Randle picks one up.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 13. Picked by Reed. Randall passes to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Bulls leading by 13. Here's Buzelis. Edwards against Ball. Here's Buzelis. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Buzelis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Down low. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, McDaniels. They need this. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Smith checked in for Collins. And it's Smith, top of the key. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Right wing to the paint. Three-pointer. Minnesota with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Launches from deep.
2 minutes.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Two points. That one goes. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And the 3 off target. Bulls have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Horton Tucker with it. Working on McDaniels. And no good that time. Edwards inside. Giddey defending. And the basket by Edwards. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith the pass to Horton Tucker. Ball from long range. They get it back. Smith kicks to Ball. Back to Smith. Giddey against DiVincenzo. Horton Tucker with it. 6 to shoot. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter Dave.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Confident and ready for action. The Bulls as they head to the... Welcome to 2K Sport. These two... Teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Right side Giddey to the paint. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Porzingis, he got a piece of it.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Inside. His shot by Buzel is no good. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness. My goodness, how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Smith. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Tatum from long range. Chicago with a rebound. Horton Tucker on the wing, defended by Brown. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Smith. Here's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Now here's Horton Tucker, defended by Brown. And the shot goes down.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Knocks down the long J. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Holiday against Giddey. To the middle. Here's Smith. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Porzingis in the post. He's against Smith. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Ball against White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Brown. No points yet. Back to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Pass to Horton Tucker. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Outside Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. Bulls leading by 3. Ball finds Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Back to Ball. Pass to Giddey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Smith against White. Outside Horton Tucker. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at point guard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. To the inside, Smith. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum feeling it out a bit. On the take. For 3, Porzingis. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Brown with it. Guarded now by Ball. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Inside, here's Buzelis. He shoots again. Tatum with some nice D. Celtics trail by 7. Brown passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's Giddey on the wing. Outside Horton Tucker. Back to Giddey. Collins inside. Defended by Porzingis. Back to Giddey. And he dunks it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Outside White. Back to Holiday. Pass to Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Porzingis has got 12 points.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Pass to Tatum. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with a board. They've led by as much as 10. Over to the left wing. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by White. There's Ball with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Tatum. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Giddey passes to Collins. Back to Giddey. Pass to Collins. 5 to shoot. Over Porzingis. Collins, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period from deep Giddey. That shot off. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Celtics trail by 9. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Smith. And it's Terry in it, the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan. Getting going here in the second half. Pass to Holiday from downtown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Well, Chicago's shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's White. And here's Vucevic. Back to White. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown finds Holiday. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 7. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. No good with a jumper from the wing. And the Celtics shooting just under 40% from the field. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that. But Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Back to White. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 90 seconds into the second half now. Celtics trail by 7. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Smith. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game. Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Holiday against White. Pass to Smith. Back to White. Smith with a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up top. Brown with the steal. Tatum on the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
White drives in. Pass to Ball. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Now White. He's covered by Holiday. White, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Bulls leading by 6. Ball surveys the floor. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got 6.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Outside Holiday. Outside White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
Here's White. He takes it in. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Porzingis penetrating. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ball. The kick out to White. 4-3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
a mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
He gets it in there.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
And Brown with the stuff.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Ball passes to Vucevic. Here's Terry, defended by Brown. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
White can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Porzingis for 3. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. He put together. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. On the floor for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Savvy decision by Josh Giddey. This guy in pick and roll action, look out.
Outside Tatum. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Outside Tatum. Inside. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
To the middle. Here's Horton Tucker. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Smith outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Holiday passes to Tatum. Got a piece of it. Outside Giddey. Here's Horton Tucker. Boston pulls it in. Here's Porzingis. Again, Boston.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
To the inside. Ellis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Brown, no good. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The Bulls making a switch here. Collins checked in. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Ellis grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Bulls lead by 14.
A lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
Together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Matas Buzelis.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Inside. Kick out to Brown. To in the cold spell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Zach Collins.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And the second free throw is good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Giddy with it. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Tatum. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Jaylen Brown, assisted by Drew Holiday.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out. Check we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Vucevic. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Here's Bruce Ellis from outside off the mark. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And it's Houston's ball. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the rejection by Smith. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Here's Brooks. And Vucevic pulls it down. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the right side. Bruce Ellis, no one around him. Offensive rebound. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Establishes position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
The drive by Green, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Giddey. Vucevic a screen on Eason. Giddey, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brooks finds Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And he's able to get it back. Tries again. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic.
Inside, Green's energetic play makes him really hard to contest without fouling. The defense's best effort turns into a foul.
Bulls trail by 5. Buzelis with the ball, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Vucevic. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Rockets leading by 3. Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. Houston moving it around. Here's Green. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Just 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Man, that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Green with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Şengün. No good with the triple. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Smith for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green kicks to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Bulls leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And they'll get another chance. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Vucevic to the pass, the ball. Here's Buzelis. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Chicago Bulls. Between his... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Vucevic is out there with Smith. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Vucevic with the bucket. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star now?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect it.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Boy, you look at Vucevic, and he clearly is a guy that doesn't mind carrying the offensive load. He knows how to get to his spots and hit his shots.
Şengün against Vucevic, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Eason against Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. It's rebounded by Houston. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5 now.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Vucevic. Another shot. He's off on that one. Good D by Thompson. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Eason.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Giddey the pass the ball. And stolen by Thompson. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
To the middle. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Giddey gets it to go. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Vucevic against Thompson. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Şengün with the bucket.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Giddey against Eason. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Collins checked in for Chicago.
Number 12, Zach Collins.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Smith outside. Back to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Count it. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Collins passes to Giddey. Back to Collins. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Brooks. And some nice passing there by Houston. Fires for 3. Thompson misses. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Outside Collins. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Bulls. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1. To the inside, Buzelis, and the shot goes in. Buzelis has got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
To Collins. From downtown. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Rockets trail by 5. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Here's Collins, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. Now here's Giddey. Outside, Ball. The Bulls with another miss. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Green fires from way outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
And Green now, top of the key. Here's Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And finished off by Collins.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Buzelis. Horton Tucker, the pass to Collins. Back to Horton Tucker. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Rockets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Collins setting the big for Giddey. To Collins. 1:09 left to play in the third. Off the mark, only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. Here's Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got 11.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Inside, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Buzelis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Chicago shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Collins. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Rockets trail by 10. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That one goes in. Green's got 4 this quarter.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Eason against Giddey. Collins in the post. Over Thompson. Misses off the left iron. Outside, Green. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Collins. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Stolen by Collins. And here is Ball. Pass to Collins for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And the Bulls lead by 14. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. Shots good by Green.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. That one drops for him.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 10-point lead. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Chicago leading by 10. Outside Collins. Here's Buzelis. Back to Collins. Buzelis with the ball. Here's Horton Tucker. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Şengün passes to Eason. In the corner, Şengün with it. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Collins passes to Giddey. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the paint. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Giddey. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Collins. And it's Jalen Smith in for Bruce Ellis. Rockets trail by 10. And here is Şengün. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
To the left wing, trying to get something going, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Smith. And that's 23 points for Vucevic.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Giddey, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Houston now, time running out. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Thompson finds Green. Thompson with it. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Up and in on the layup.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And here's Vucevic. He's covered by Thompson. Fader on the way. Vucevic with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Boy, nothing like shooting shots you know you can make. Vucevic shooting that one with confidence.
Şengün, no good. And the Bulls with possession. In the corner, Smith with it from past the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Brooks dishes to Thompson.
Assistant, Dylan Brooks.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And Chicago has possession. After the basket by Cleveland. Back to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Giddey passes to Vucevic. The rebound by Allen. Garland against Giddey. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Allen outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Up top, Vucevic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Now here's Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Pass to Buzelis. Into the lane.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Bulls making a switch here. Morton Tucker's checked in.
Number 22.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Mobley outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Giddey, picked by Smith. Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to...
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Pass to Buzelis. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Can't get it to fall. The Bulls trail by 6. Now Ball, guarded by Garland. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey from 20 feet. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Mitchell. Fires in the triple.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Strus the pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Allen a screen. Inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Smith with a screen on Mobley. Back to Smith. Will it go? Rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Clock is at 3. The Bulls need to get off a shot. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Smith launches a 3, hits the three-pointer. Smith's got his second basket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Giddey against Garland. Outside Strus. Stolen by Giddey. And now the Bulls in transition. Stolen by Strus. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Cleveland on. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Buzelis out there with Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Smith, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 10. The drive by Garland, blocked! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Strus the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Giddey. And here's Allen. And And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Giddey passes to Smith. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. Smith's got 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garland. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Collins, he's checked in for Smith. Mitchell. Here's Allen. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one's on Zach Collins. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Out to Mobley. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Allen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bulls trail by 11. Now Giddey. Collins right side. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Garland against Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Horton Tucker. For 3, Collins.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the middle. Shoots from the right block. It's good. Off the glass. Horton Tucker's gotten his second bucket.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Allen inside. Collins defending. Outside Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Allen. Stolen by Collins. 3 on 3. Here's Buzelis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Hunter's checked in.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Allen. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. To the inside. 6 to shoot.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game, too, Grant.
Oh, BA, he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who keeps things moving.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. To the paint. Right side, Garland. Pass to Allen. Chicago with the rebound.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Horton Tucker. Vucevic with it. Over Mitchell. Takes a three. Horton Tucker can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on ball. From deep, Mitchell kept alive. Deflects the pass.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's Ball with a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jared Allen has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Giddey against Garland. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. To the inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 18.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
From behind the arc. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Mitchell. Ball with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mobley, a screen on ball. The 3 from Mitchell. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Outside Hunter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Hunter passes to Mobley. Hunter the screen. 5 on the clock. And Mobley gets it to go. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Bulls trail by 10. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Giddey, stolen by Mitchell. Right side Garland. Allen a screen, back to Garland. Outside Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ali. Thanks.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't hit the second.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Pass to Giddey. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Buzelis, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Horton Tucker, the pass to Ball. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Tipped away, stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Pass to Horton Tucker. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Garland, the pass to Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 6. Pass to Buzelis. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. And the layup is good off the glass.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It's Giddey on the wing, guarded by Garland. The 17-footer. And Chicago again with a bucket. Outside Garland. 2 on the clock. With the floater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. We've got more in store for you. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Cavaliers leading. Talen Horton Tucker is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
3-pointer Vucevic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Mobley passes to Allen. There's the drive. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Horton Tucker on the wing. Inside. Vucevic gets the bucket.
The merciless play by Vucevic down low. Crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Hunter with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Allen inside. Working on Vucevic. Nice D from Vucevic.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Ball. And he hits it to tie the game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
They must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Hunter, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The shot by Buzel is no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's stolen. Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
You could really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And he makes the first. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Ball passes to Vucevic. Now Giddey. 4 on the clock. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Mitchell finds Allen, takes it inside.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Mobley. Pass to Vucevic. Offline with a three. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Allen with a screen on Giddey. Garland with the ball. Now Horton Tucker defending. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Up top Ball. Checked by Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
It's stolen by Garland. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. The three. Rebound by the Bulls. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Horton Tucker. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 5th foul. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Strus outside. He drops it from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take